Bro, don't select snow weather. This fake roast selecting match condition to snow. I don't know why.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So off we go then.
Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time, some say the best.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
You don't keep those. Could be danger here. That is good alertness.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Howson cuts it out. Played into space. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Decent chance! Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's visibly not happy with that. That says a lot about his professionalism.
Camavinga. Rafinha going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out towards the flank. Here comes the cross. And now they can clear their lines. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Rice. Oh, good-looking ball. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, that's been intercepted. Howson. The ball has bounced loose now. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, it's come to nothing. Zanetti getting this one clear. Pass somewhat off target. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lovely, now then. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga. Played out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Now it's Camavinga. Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Howson is the team's great visionary. Rummenigge with a definite foul there.
Oh, no messing about, it is red.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Massaro.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat. Shoots! And he comes up trumps again. Schneider. And this is Cruyff. Time and again they are repelled. He's beat... And Cruyff!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And here's Schneider. Threads one in. Massaro. Now it's Rafinha. He's through, now is he in? And it's Neves. Nice looking ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Schneider. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. And he thumps it clear. Schneider. Cruyff. Cruyff! And again the keeper stands strong. And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's managed to get free. That's really well manoeuvred. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Xabi Alonso. Number 21.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 22.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
And the shot! That is some save from Khan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Aubameyang. Great ball, and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Howson with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
Now it's Rafinha. He's found a way through. And he's on a charge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a cute ball. And this is Batistuta. Goes for a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Liverpool have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rafinha finds himself offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Camavinga. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Really fierce, close defending.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. For Rice. Massaro. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Massaro. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rafinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's in a good position. Big chance! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Tries to play it through. Massaro!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one. Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. He has a look up. Offside again. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Moved on forwards. Looking for the run. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's really well cleared. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And he was quick to react. Well, that's well spotted. And it's Rice. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Oh, it's a great ball here.
There will be 3 minutes
Rice.
time.
He came in hard, very hard. Chance! And he's there to get it away. And Aubameyang! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Howson is there to clear. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Bulletin from the regional police department.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Howson. Coming on to replace
Into extra
him
time
is
we go.
Number 2, Van Dijk.
Mbappe! He's Mbappe! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Howson, that's a little off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Aubameyang gets into a good position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Massaro. Aimed beyond the defence. And he can clear it away. Referee's given a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Kamavinga. Great vision. Back into the middle. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Aubameyang. João Neves promptly onto that, and that is that. Kamavinga. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Batistuta. Coming on the field.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 18,
Cruyff.
David Villa.
Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries a shot! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Oh, well played, well played.
Rice. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cruyff. That's an imaginative pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's a good ball. He's away! Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rice. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Rafinha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Anyone appearing in
Khan.
Good game, good game. Bro, can you review my team, please?
From behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it? They've taken advantage of some...
What a game. Nice game, Ismail Nouri. Well played, well played. Just gaming and fake rose. What a comeback. Good game, Ismail Nouri. EFB Karab. I'm joining this time. Okay, join. Yeah, KK is here. Manzi84, hi. Hello, bro. KK was saying he can play only for 30 minutes. He want to play one game. Okay, bro, Manzi, I am Korab. Oh, he's Division 2 player. He's in Division 2. Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Kamavinga, Van Dijk. Nice. Oh, Just Gaming is in Division 1, bro. He's playing in Division 1. Game plan 4222. Nice. So nice. F2P team क्या? I also want to be cooperative. Hasni Yodha moved to Division 4. Nice. 4114. Yeah, I'm checking your account, bro. Hasni is lacking good manager. Okay, Mr. Datta. Oh, he's in Division 1. Rank 4213. Nice. He got Prime Messi card. Lionel Messi. Nice. Yeah, same, bro. I am collecting gold. Okay, join, bro. One more player, please. I have 400 and need 350 more. Okay, let's go. I want to be playing Just Gaming. I want to play with Just Gaming. Please, game. Yeah. Mr. Data, FC0 and Just Gaming. Hasni Yodha, Ismail and Korap. Six players, two teams. I only have bad players. My Rafinha on bench. Right back, left back, attacking midfield, center forward. Aubameyang. Oh, nice. Antonio Griezmann. Rummenigge. Stoichkov. Oh, nice. Antonio Griezmann. Johan Cruyff. Oh, Beckenbauer, the legend. Nice. Albert Ferrer. Cafu. Costa Curta. Nice team. Why didn't my Khan come out? Let's go, let's go. Let's play.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match
welcome
that
to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Front-footed pressing going on here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cafu plays it in. Terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Mateus. Cruyff. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rice. Cruyff does well to get it back. Cruyff's cross. Diving header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hakimi. Now it's Bojan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The most accurate pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mateus. And he cuts out the supply. That's a cute ball. Now it's Bojan. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Caught offside that time. First quarter of an hour gone. Stoichkov. Griezmann has it out wide and in space. A header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
He has found the way through. Has crossed. He's had a shot! Off the post! And that has been clubbed away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement. Berbatov.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot! Fair effort, he reacted well.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nice looking ball. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Donadoni. Closing in on goal. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Looking for the run. Cruyff. And Cruyff! Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Tries to dink it through. And that has been cleared. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Aims beyond the defence, and he's managed to get for Rummenigge! It's anyone's ball now. Khan trying to keep this in. Drives it in. Decent chance! He's delivered all right! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Knocks it into space. Bojan. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Great vision. Picks out brilliant. Tries a shot! It's in! And they're at
at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Threads one in, and this is Stoichkov. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Berbatov gets flagged offside. Griezmann.
And now they can clear their lines. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Liverpool have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead.
Substitution.
Here we go again then. Ball's gone out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Berbatov. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects the...
Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Cruyff certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Corner number 2 then. And the finish! No, not quite. Rummenigge. Cruyff. He's found a way through. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Looking to play him in. He's through here. Well read. Nice interception. Griezmann. Donatoni.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Donadoni. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's having a shot! And it's in! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the
The
goalkeeper.
goal scorer after 58 minutes is number 9. Substitution on the field. Number 41, Rice. Number 10, Donadoni.
Time then for the
Number
first
27,
substitution of the game.
Boyan.
India
Number
give themselves
4,
a fighting chance.
Aina.
Back in with a shout.
Coming on the field, number
Van
7,
Dijk.
Vitinha. Number 20,
Now it's Aubameyang.
Mbappe. Number 8,
Great
Messi.
ball, and he's in here.
Number 19,
Oh, that's neat.
Guardiola.
And he's gone backward here. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. That'll be a throw. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he shoots! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react. Guardiola. Rummenigge. He's found a way through. Guardiola getting this one clear. And he's there to retrieve it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's away. Shoots! And in he goes. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. That is some save from Khan! And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zanetti. Played out wide. Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Berbatov. Oh no, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Xabi Alonso gets it clear. And it's Vitinha. It's played through for him. He's got a work shot, surely! Can he get it through? Well, that pass isn't the best. No way through. Vitinha. Now it's Berbatov. It's run loose here. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Howson makes the interception. 5 minutes left on the clock. Berbatov! Berbatov! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Tries to pass it through. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rummenigge gets through on his own. And he's in on goal. Played in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Added time.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now there's his chance! And smartly reclaimed. Rummenigge! It's off target and by quite a way. And that will be it. Liverpool are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
And now,
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
आर यू ऑन वीसी? नहीं वीसी पे नहीं हूँ भाई। रूमनिगा ने क्या यार, क्या पास दिया मैंने, छी। Oh, again. Rumaniga, Mr. Datta. Well played, bro. Well played. Just gaming. Mr. Datta. Well played. And then Javai. Yeah, it's 3 versus 3. 3 versus 3. Yeah, Ismail want to play in our team. He's selected away. Nice. Let's go. Come on, VC, I could join. VC, okay. No problem with VC, bro. Voice chat. Let's. An unexpected problem has occurred while communicating with eFootball server. Where is Krish, bro? We want Krish. Krish, raw Krish. After this game, I'm coming on VC for sure. Don't leave VC, okay? Okay, okay. Oh, Ismail. Ismail joined. Let's go with go up level, AI level, legend. AI level legend.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle and either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? He's got a... Donadoni! And he thumps it clear. That's good running with the ball. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big. He's delivered all right. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already.
A heavy challenge. And he's managed to get free.
Rummenigge! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go.
Rafinha!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Back into the middle. Oh, and the shot! It's a loose ball. That's a half-decent try. India have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a go! That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can clear their lines. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he can clear it away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Albert Ferrer. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Rummenigge smoothly does it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koopmeiners. And it's Zanetti. Couldn't squeeze it through. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thinks about the shot. Cruyff might just make this. Zanetti. He is through here. Boyan. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they've got a throw. Looking for the run. Donadoni. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Dealing with the pressure. That is some save from Khan. De Bruyne crosses. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. And it's De Bruyne. Massaro. And the pass is intercepted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cafu. Rafinha. Rafinha! And it's come back out to him. Superb goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
After 45 minutes is number 20, Massaro.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
No foul, says the referee. Rummenigge. Now it's Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. Now try to spin. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Liverpool come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
And
So
now
there
I'd
was
just
the first
like to read
half.
out our
Well,
fan
give me a
club
moment
members
to
who
get
are
my breath
celebrating
back.
their birthdays
What a
today.
super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Bojan. Now it's Cruyff. Rummenigge is onto this. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball one clean. Has a shot! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Alonso! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's going to be another throw. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through. Mateus with a big chance! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cruyff can get it clear. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there's the clearance. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And he's gone looking for safety. Can he get it through? And he's worked it through. Marquinhos clears. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's found a way through. Looking to play him in. Rummenigge, given the lift of his goal. Now the ball's gone astray. Costa Curta engages and forces him off the ball. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Albert Ferrer is there to clear. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He shifted it to the flank. Zanetti. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's heaved it away. De Bruyne. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Khan claims comfortably. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Now this could be a chance. Whistle goes again, it's another offside decision. Mateus, who has set up 2 goals.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out to the left flank, and here's Donadoni. Great vision. Oh, played through for the wide man.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Cruyff. Very nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. That is some save from Khan. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Played out wide. Cafu. Cafu is flagged offside. That pass has been well intercepted. Beraldo with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. He is through here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Deftly away. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely aimed pass. And he's managed to get rid. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Cruyff. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. 4 extra minutes added on. Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Bojan. Cruyff, and he shoots! Caught offside that time. It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information
Short
bulletin
respite for the
from
players
regional
as
police
they prepare
department.
themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 11, De
Stern
Bruyne.
test this for the
Number
endurance, for the
27,
character of the players as we head
Number
into extra
20,
time.
Johan Cruyff. Number 10,
This looks promising.
Donadoni. Coming on the field, number 9,
Mateus.
Vitinha. Number 23, Beckham.
That's Beckham.
Number 8,
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Number 22,
And that's going to be a
Mbappe.
booking.
Number 21, Berbatov. Substitution in progress.
And it's Vitinha. Messi has a look and plays it forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but oh, terrible pass. Messi. Howson. Rice. And it's Azar. Knocks it into space. Deep cross. Costa Curta tries to clear. Mbappe. Now it's Berbatov. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's on it, can he get away? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good-looking ball. Vitinha. And that has been slung wide. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Please join me in wishing all
Well,
the
both
best
teams
for
have
members
run
of our
themselves
fan
into the
club
ground out there.
celebrating their
Does
wedding
anyone
anniversary
have
today.
one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rummenigge. He has found a way through. He's going for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, they could be caught out here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Rice. And it's Azar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Albert Ferrer clears it away. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's a sharp little ball here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that will be it. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well,
And a
from
quick
behind,
reminder
Jim, that
today,
is some
everybody,
win,
to
isn't it?
make sure
Well, what
to
we've
put
seen
any
is a
results
team
in the
that
bins
refuses to
provided.
accept
Thank
the
you for
game
your
might have just got
cooperation.
away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well played, well played. You're back from church. Bro, next match, make new room, please. I'm trying to join your room. Make me friend in eFootball. AKJ send requests. Kuro extension. Arono. Yeah, good game, bro. Smile. Here come the Just Gaming. AKJ, the room code is 2266 9965 2266 9965. DKF edits is back. Ismail Nouri, let's go. Co-op AI level. Beginner, amateur, regular, professional, top player, superstar or legend. What should it be? Co-op AI level. Regular, professional, top player, superstar or legend. Regular or legend. Me, Arono, and Just Gaming. Please, please. Just Gaming, Arono, and FC0. Oh, Ismail Nouri is there. Okay, Just Gaming, Ismail Nouri, and FC0. Everyone will proceed to match once all users have pressed to match. Oh, Arono, FC0, and Just Gaming. Kuro extend sheet, DKF edits, and Ismail Nouri. DK, bro, you listening? Hey, DK, just pass the ball, man. Otherwise, your teammate will disconnect. They will rage quit if you don't pass. DKF, don't pass the ball, boys. Our team is overpowered. Overpowered and pro players. Both. Just Gaming and Arono. Arono. Oh, look at the squad. We got Becknabauer, Bareldo, Liverpool versus Al Hilal, Al Nasser. Yamal. Drink water, boys, drink water. We will make you sweat. You should drink water.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Kerala Blasters.
This really is the place to be.
Let's blast them.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin. Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere.
Really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
No, he's missed it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge. Knocks it into space, and the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal. And it's Zanetti. Massaro. Hakimi looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's really well cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. And here's Raul. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's found the way. Can he finish? It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Oh, it's Raul. Well, that looks a decent ball. Howson concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, what? Tries a shot! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rummenigge, and he's lost his man here. Now who's going to be first to this? Cleared without complication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal, he is through here. Looking to go deep. Oh, smashing header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Raul. A lot of space ahead of him. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Cafu. Oh, some tackle that. Turns and goes back. And the shot! And that's off target.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Oh, what has happened here? Drilled in low. Beckenbauer clears it away. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball.
Big chance, must be! And he should have made it 4.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Reinders.
So time for change.
Coming on the field
And this one has been on the cards for a
number
little while.
41.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Brahim Diaz. Foot in. Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Brahim Diaz has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
After 44 minutes is number 10.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
There will be
Yamal.
3 minutes added time.
It's a good run down the right. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. Now a Drell. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Beraldo get... And it's half-time here. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead
Hello,
that's thoroughly
everybody,
deserved,
and this
Peter.
is a quick
They've
reminder
been
to let
quicker
you
to
know
pretty
that
much
you'll be
everything
able to
so
catch
far.
today's
The only
match
thing
broadcast
you've got to
live
wonder
on our
is
club's
how
FM
taxing
station.
is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Liverpool pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more. Cruyff. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice. Now it's Yamal. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Cruyff. And that has been cleared.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It'll be a throw-in. Zanetti. Van de Ven gets rid without sophistication. Beraldo. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Di Gregorio breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Threads one in.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then!
So a big chance now from 12 yards. Di Gregorio, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. And that's another good win of the ball. He's picked his way through. And it's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. David Villa. He has found the way through. And that has sent him sprawling. Messi! And he's missed it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now, can they get him away? Opts to play it back. David Villa is flagged offside. Van de Ven. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And Cruyff!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. Yeah, he might have been looking for a gap there, Peter, but he couldn't find it.
Raul was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that...
David Villa!
Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that has left him in a heap. Van de Ven. Looking to play him in. And here's a shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Zanetti did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Howson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Caught offside that time. Rice puts his foot on the gas. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Rice. He is through here. Goes for a shot! And that's past the post.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Cafu tries to pass it through. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on. Oh no, this does not look. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 82 minutes is
It's become a case of men against boys.
Xabi Alonso.
Oh, he's burst through. And that has been clubbed away. He's felt that, hasn't he? Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And they've got a throw. Costa Curta. Now it's Villa. Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Di Gregorio gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
There will be 5 minutes.
And now they can
time.
spring out of defence. Now it's Raul. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
It's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole
Number
career.
41, Rice.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Rice.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5. That could spell trouble. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Volunteers for each block.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. David Villa. And it's Kluivert. That's rather hopeful. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner.
Brahim Diaz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got away with one there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Kluivert. Cannavaro.
Shapes to shoot!
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He has found the way through.
Chance, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that and usually you're going to get punished.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Still goalless at the moment.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
And he's intervened well there. Serginho. Corinthians were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Kluivert.
Schneider.
Brahim Diaz, looking to be a menace in the final third. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. Beckham. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ruben Diaz. And that is a little undercooked. Ruben Diaz, and the pass is intercepted. Cannavaro. Now it's Villa. Serginho.
De Bruyne.
Schneider. Taken back almost at once.
Romario.
Oh, no joy this time.
Takes a shot! They've scored! card drawn. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Kluivert really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Number 18, Patrick Kluivert.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. Nico Williams.
Played into the middle. Up he goes! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Corinthians
Grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
And De Bruyne! In for the pieces! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Van de Ven. And it's Cannavaro.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Ambitious ball here. David Villa is onto this. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Two minutes
outsmarting
has
him
been
this time.
indicated.
Tries to play it through. Williams' cross.
Williams! And that's caused a worry or two.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
The
Just a
midway
quick
point of the
announcement.
game.
And an
Oh,
exciting
what a
one
half
too.
of football.
We're about to
It's
announce today's
1-1,
lottery
but
numbers.
it could easily
Please
be
watch the
3-3
screen
or
if you have a ticket.
more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
And this
Romario! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
corner number 3 coming up. Beckham goes short. Ball's gone out of play. Romario going face-to-face with his great rival. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mbappe!
Mbappe.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro. And here's Schneider.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. Now it's Rashford. Kluivert is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Probing pass. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Zanetti is there to clear. "60 minutes played. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Zanetti crosses it in. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
And he's managed to get rid. That has not gone well. Schneider. Now it's Romario. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Schneider. Now, can they get him away? Kluivert in acres of space out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. Zanetti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a really well-measured ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the shot! Goal! Corinthians! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Corinthians take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refused.
He rises! Harmlessly behind. Cannavaro. And it's Diaz. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rashford. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's definitely not his best. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold, back towards the middle. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Alexander-Arnold.
Corinthians can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Substitution for Corinthians, number 11, Nico Williams.
Corinthians are making a change now. Alexander-Arnold.
Number 27, Serginho.
Claudio.
Coming on the field, number 5, Mason Greenwood. Number 21, Hazard. Number 7, Hadrid. There will be 3
Into
minutes
stoppage
added
time, very little left on it. De Bruyne. He's in space and looking for options. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets into some space. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back, goes to finish! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Security staff for each block.
You look back on the
Please
game then,
report to
Jim.
the staff
Listen,
room immediately.
despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. And they're back on the ball again. Pedri!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Well, what a waste that one is. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
And he's on his way. And Romario! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga is fouled. Reinders. And he's away. Now that is a hefty challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, that was vital. He's away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Massaro. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's... and the shot! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
19, Kylian Mbappe.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's shifting through the gears here. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
It's their second corner of the game. Upamecano tries to clear. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Look at the space, great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared without hesitation. Here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Camavinga, out to the left it goes.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Cash has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's managed to get free. Roll gets flagged offside. Ruben Dias and Alexander-Arnold, and that's gone loose. Rafinha, and it's Alexander-Arnold, and it's made its way to him. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Dias. Upamecano. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Now it's Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Mbappe, Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Serginho. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Pete.
Mbappe! And
a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Added time.
Chooses to go crossfield. This looks promising. Camavinga going full tilt down the left. Plenty to aim at here. And he's there to belt it away. And there's the end of the first half.
Corinthians are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Corinthians are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're off again. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. They're urging him to shoot. And that's been won straight back. Steep. Oh, shooting chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corinthians get their fourth corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Quality ball. Now it's Rashford. Yamal. Now it's Romario. Romario stood his ground strongly. That's been cut out, well played. Rafinha. And they've switched it over to the other side. Corinthians in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And he's lost his man here. Rashford. It's Rashford!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi, he's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just about within shooting range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa. Xabi Alonso with the clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. Driving on and making good progress, and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Costacurta goes for goal! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Takes aim and can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's going to go a long way. Could be danger here. David Villa! Goal! Manchester United! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Manchester United, after 36 minutes, is number 23, David Villa. David Villa.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. Raul. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Nicely aimed pass.
There will be 1 minute
Deep
added
into
time.
stoppage time. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Villa. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. And he can clear it away. Pedri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big chance! Big chance! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
Oh, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No joy this time. Lofted upfield. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Khan clears. And reclaimed it in a trice. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
And he's had it nicked away. And he's surging through. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Xabi Alonso.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. Oh, some tackle that. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that was very necessary. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cassetta. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Hello everybody, and
David
this is a
Villa
quick
collecting
reminder
the
to let
match
you know
ball,
that you'll be
and
able to
it
catch
is
today's
his.
match broadcast live on our
Well,
club's
after all of
FM
that,
station.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the left.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match
welcome
that
to
will
today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks.
Tries a shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching pass he's played there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kubo. Massaro. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now he's got space here. That is ended up in no man's land. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Rashford has it out wide and in space. Rashford! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's had a hit. There was plenty of power on that. Rashford going face to face with his great rival. And that's been drilled in. Danger averted for now. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Rafinha! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that! You just know there is no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Number 20, Rafinha.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Xavi Alonso. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick announcement.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Kubo. Number 8, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20.
Here we go again.
Hazard. Number 21.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernandez.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
And a chance! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Massaro, Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold, done delicately. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well played and well cleared.
It's Alonso! Oh, that's incredible!
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
After 69 minutes.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's searching through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go.
And that's one back!
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The goal scorer after 72 minutes is number 1, Khan.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Donadoni looking to run onto it.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Alonso! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And smartly reclaimed.
He's found a way past.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Strong running down that left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Khan claims it, safe hands.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. Chance, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's ambitious. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Now that's well seen too. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Messi aimed beyond the defence. He's got away.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Zanetti. Oh, this is a very good run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. And this is Cruyff. That's tidy. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Neymar considers his options. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Seedorf. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! Loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
30 minutes gone. And it's Fernandez. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! Messi gets flagged offside. No way through. He's a sharp little ball here. A heavy challenge. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Threads one in. Neymar could try cutting inside here. And this is Messi. Nice control. He's picked his way through. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes.
Looking for options for movement. That looks a cracking ball. An uncompromising challenge. Cash gets it away. And here's Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
quick
brings.
reminder today that smoking is
Well, after
only
45
allowed in
minutes, it
areas
is
shown on
still
this map.
goalless.
Thank you
A
for your
change perhaps
cooperation.
after half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Reinders. And Jamal engages and forces him off the ball. Vieira. And this is Neymar, and that was nowhere near his best. Now, can they get him away? Neymar is flagged offside. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It'll be a throw-in. And they're back on the ball again. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Distributed tidily. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well spotted. Played through into space. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that was very necessary. No, that's been intercepted. And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! There's a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Cruyff. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he can clear it away. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And Seagull! They want to be quick to recover this. Messi! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
He's beaten the last man. Fernandez. No, again there's no way through. And this is Neymar. And with that, the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
To all members of the crowd,
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered,
Hello,
how it always
everybody,
was and how it
welcome to
always will
today's
be.
match.
Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Oh, great news, Jim. Daniele Massaro is in the lineup, and we know what a great player he is.
Yeah, and I think it's a fact that he's known for scoring decisive goals and delivers in key moments, often in closely fought games too, Peter. And I think it'll be of little surprise were he to score the opening or the winning goal in this one.
Massaro. And he gets rid in a hurry. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played. Diego Rico. Ball played for Neon. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Valverde. Cross into the... It's a mighty effort against the crossbar. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Getafe are looking to go forward now. Martin. Getafe looking to pass their way through. Camavinga deals with that comfortably. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play... Valverde! They've scored! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 19, Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Azar. And he's being shifted off it. Diego Rico. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Swept in.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Chance to deliver. It'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Massaro. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's intervened well there. Diego Rico. Now he's off and running. Akanji. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's on it, can he get away? Hazard. Driving, can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, it's definitely...
He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? In towards the back stick. Well, the clearance is short. That's very neat. Takes a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Mikel Oyarzabal. Substitutions taking place.
Massaro. Now Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Threads one in. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's looking wide, and that pass just didn't quite work.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Ivan Martin. Number 19, Federico Valverde. Coming on
Nice
the
touch.
field, number 10.
Deftly all.
Number
Terrific
21,
header.
Pedro.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard
Hello,
grind
everybody,
will help
and
you.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. He's away! He's one-on-one! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Rafinha. Great vision. Now it's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Over to the left. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Into the channel. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gives it back. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Into the channel. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
After 34 minutes is number 23.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Van Dijk has a look and plays it forward.
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Neymar. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Camavinga. And it's Modric. Out to the right. Szoboszlai. Out of play for a throw. Crosses it in here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's there to retrieve it. O'Reilly. He's being urged to shoot, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that is commitment to the cause. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goes for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Szoboszlai goes short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Skims one in.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Cross to the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Has a shot! Missed by a fraction. Now it's Messi. Camavinga makes the interception. Rafinha. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Massaro, it's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Massaro, big header! Decent enough try.
Massaro is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's gone for goal. O'Reilly. Can he get on the end of this? Massaro.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Modric. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Camavinga. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
And it's Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Upamecano.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot!
The whistle has gone, and it is all over.
Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
It's a throw-in. And it's Rijkaard. Costa Curta gets across. Could be danger here.
It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That was a good run.
The defence looked beaten there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Szoboszlai going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Rosicky. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was...
Vinicius Junior! Goal! First blood drawn.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Cruyff. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cross to the back post. And back out it comes. Rosicky. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Rosicky. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through.
And the ball is out of play.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is through here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Costa Curta. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Chiellini clears it away. They've got to be quick to recover this. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Szoboszlai can see things others simply cannot. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's out for a goal kick. Albert Ferrer. Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played into space. Floated through. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's found a way through. Thinks about the shot. Chiellini. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Thomas Brzezinski. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Raul. Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff to Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And no, that was never going to make it. Raul. Now it's Pelé. That has been cut short. Pulisic looks to get on the end of this. That is good strength. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Pelé. Pulisic. And he's intervened well there. Cruyff looking to play him in. Khan getting this one clear. And he goes cross-field. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And here's Xabi Alonso. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. Vinicius Junior making good progress on... He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pings it across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De La Cruz is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Taken back almost at once. Threads one in. Played in deep. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nicely spread. Back into the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Backward it goes. De La Cruz. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Pelé. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has been caught there. It's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field is number 17, Stoichkov.
It's hit the crossbar. That's a sharp pass.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but...
Pelé! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
After 78 minutes is number 10, Pelé!
So So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Rijkaard proves too strong. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Chance to shoot! That's another chance! They've done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
After 84 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Costa Curta. All the way back. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Cruyff. No, he refuses to take the bait. That is a little undercooked. Chiellini cuts it out. And he can clear it away. And here's Pulisic. Pulitz gets a good foot in there. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And just a quick reminder
Pele
to
claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Will be removed. Thank you very much.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it is time to let them at it.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The electric Christian Pulisic.
Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Pelé. Really fierce, close defending. Bastoni cuts out the pass. And here's Zanetti. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. It's roll! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Zanetti couldn't squeeze it through. Searching pass he's played there. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 11
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Donadoni with the clearance. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Soboslai. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's their second corner of the game. Decent chance! There's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Pelé, played out to the right. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Zanetti.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, played right into his path. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Number 11, Christian Pulisic.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Koeman. Bellingham. Donadoni does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's in on goal. That's a sharp pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Romario, searching pass he's played there. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's a goal kick. Rafinha, back towards the middle. Massaro, played with finesse. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Romario. And it's Diaz. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Zanetti.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
That'll be a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be... Cruyff! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. And here's Xabi Alonso. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Romario always looking for that half a chance. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. And here's Cruyff. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Zanetti. Mateus has it out wide and in space. Not the most accurate pass. He's away! Can he finish? He's scored! And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, they could break here. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they win it back again. Bellingham. Azar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Donatoni. And here's Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Xabi Alonso with a real chance here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Alonso! So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And he's there to get it away. And it's Xabi Alonso. That'll be a throw-in. Xabi Alonso could try cutting inside here. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, terrible mistake. And he's taking no chances there. Massaro. Now it's Romario. Aims beyond the defence. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Romario. Oh, good read. 5 minutes till the break. Mateus. Knocks it into space. He's found some space. Goes down, but nothing given. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. Brahim Diaz, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
2
Massaro.
minutes has been indicated.
And here's Romario. Picked out brilliant. Brahim Diaz! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's half-time here. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
That was the first half. Let's hope the boys can turn it up for the second. Substitution.
And so we're off again. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Zanetti. Xavi Alonso. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Iwobi. And that's a dangerous ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. Real chance here. Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Batistuta. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, what? Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Romario! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Defending of the desperate variety. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played right into his path. Howson with the clearance. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rafinha. Hazard.
Oh, great feat, that.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Donadoni. And it's Hazard. Nicely aimed pass. Has a shot! It's a loose ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Zanetti. Into the last quarter of an hour. Opts for safety. That is a brilliant interception. Costa Curta. Zanetti. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it will be. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. It's a threatening ball. And that is Scooter! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's cut it out. Shot, surely! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Hazard. Van de Ven. The final 5 minutes. Rafinha. No, it's come to nothing. Batistuta. No outsmarting him this time. Brahim Diaz looking to add to his goal. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Romario.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Van Dijk. 2 minutes to be added on. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And that's really well manoeuvred. And Stoichkov!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Stoichkov picks it up out wide, played towards the front line. Raul wins the duel this time. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Stoichkov is in a really good position out wide. And it's Soboslai.
Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
It's a searching pass. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, that's fabulous. The ball swung in.
Well played and well cleared.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Nuno Mendes. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Soboslai attempts a clearance. He is through here. Crosses it in here. Oh, shooting chance! Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's got away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He came in hard, very hard. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There's some great running on show here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please take this opportunity
So they head
to pay
in
a visit
no
to our
further
official
forward.
store,
The
where
score here
memorabilia from
still
today's match
0-0.
are now available.
And the action is back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Adams. Raul. And that could set him on his way. He's being urged to shoot. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Madrid could not have hoped for a better opportunity. This for the lead. Doubt. And he does it with ice in his veins.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Goal! After 58 minutes is number 1, Khan. Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Lopez. Fermin! It's bounced back off the post. He can get that clear.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, Stoichkov. Coming on to replace him is number 21.
Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
That's going in strongly.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's nice. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a promising position. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now there's a fine ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Johan Cruyff.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Eduardo Camavinga.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Alexander-Arnold with a definite foul there.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That was mighty close. Alexander-Arnold. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Probing pass. And he's intervened well there. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Khan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. He's found a way through. Goulet. And that pass just didn't quite work. It could be in here. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's made its way to him. Raul receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Spread neatly. And he's picked it up out wide. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Osimhen. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Argentina are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Raul. Mateus knocks it into space. Oh, well played. The ball is bounced loose now. There's the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back. but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Van Dijk. Now it's Raul. And it's Serginho. And this is Raul. Real chance here. Oh, what has happened here? Mateus with the clearance.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good vision. Osimhen finds himself offside.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Just about up to the hour now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's in a great position here. Howson tries to clear. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Osimhen! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Now it's Lopez. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is expertly dealt with. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafinha. Quality ball. Defending was strong and firm. Now he's got space here, and that could set him on his way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stopped.
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. A chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been cut short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Now then, the ball's come loose. And time is up. Argentina perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players. But that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Hello, everybody, and please join
What
me
are your
in
thoughts on
wishing
today's
a
game
happy
then, Jim?
wedding
Well,
anniversary
Peter,
for one
I
of our
really
fan
couldn't
club
see what
members.
this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the contribution from this guy, Fermin Lopez, will be key again. He's got the perfect fusion of energy and good vision. So he's going to be...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's found a way through! Rafinha! Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Madrid have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Szoboszlai! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Stoichkov. Shot, surely! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played back in. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. Good ball, good take. And this is Perez. He's having it! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Baresi with the slide tackle there. And the counter is on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Baresi was in no mood for any of that. And it's Kane. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this could be a chance. Great pressure, plenty of it. He came in hard, very hard. Out again for a throw-in. Szoboszlai plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vermin, approaching the half-hour mark. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's looking wide. Perez. That is a brilliant interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. White. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. And it's Szoboszlai. And this is Stoichkov.
Stoichkov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's going to be a booking. Vermin knocks it out wide. Perez looking to add to his goal. And it's been played through. Tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. And it's Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Neymar. It's run loose here. Perez. Oh, some tackle that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Massaro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. And Fermin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's there to belt it away. And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Massaro. Number 22.
So off we go once more.
Perez. Coming on the field, number 20.
That's going in strongly.
Mbappe.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
14, Beckham.
And he's going to have his name taken. And he's lifted it over. Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Fermin gets into some space. Chance to deliver.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! Baresi plays it forward. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer. And the pass is intercepted. Stoichkov is onto this. Can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out. Madrid are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neymar. Look at the space here. It's Neymar! Goal! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So is this the start of a comeback? Fermin. And it's Lopez. Messi. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's taking no chances there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Stoichkov. He is through here. A probing pass. Messi, and he's made sure that's not getting through. He can get that clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Baresi gets good distance on it. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That's good vision. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now that looks a decent ball. All Black claims comfortably.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Stoichkov.
Madrid have
Number
turned to their
7,
bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Number 21, Rafinha. Coming on the field, number 23, Raul.
It's a searching
Number
pass.
42, Musiala.
Well, that is not the
Number
best ball,
9,
and he offers
Schneider.
an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, he's got space here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tries to play it through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's got Snyder! He should have put that one away.
Snyder clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
And this is Raul. Shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Now it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Raul. Howson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Howson calmly anticipates. Mbappe. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Baresi looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And that is going out for a goal kick.
हाँ, क्या हो गया? गेम में चल क्यों नहीं रही भाई? भाई बोलने की एनर्जी नहीं बची है यार। 6 घंटे से गेम खेल रहे हैं। नेटवर्क नहीं है किसी के पास यार। भाई सब लोग रेडी नहीं कर रहे इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है। वीसी पे नहीं आओगे फिर? वीसी पे आ जाओ भाई। बेंटो 11 वीसी।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So it's down to business here.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
He's found a way through.
Oh, he's bustling. There's the shot! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Donatoni. Nice bit of skill and he's away. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Cruyff. Timber. Oh, that's delightful. And the flag has stayed down. It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a good run, that. Great timing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mateus. Oh, that's bad. Mateus! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. This to go one up. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer after 18 minutes is number 1, Khan.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And a chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Camavinga. Reinders. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Otto.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. Shot at goal! It's there! That is remarkable!
Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Goal! After 28 minutes
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bojan. Reinders. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. He's shifting through the gears here. Otto, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Donatoni. Closing in on goal. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's gone for a throw-in. Pass has gone astray, and that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's a really interesting
So it's
game, and
been
they head in
even so
at
far.
half-time
Which
at
way will things
1-1.
go in the second half? Ours, of course.
Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half. And it's Bojan. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber. Cruyff goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Howson. Cruyff. Cruyff puts his... And Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Very nicely done. Oh, nice touch. And this is Isco. And the counter is on. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Cruyff ready to try one.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Cruyff! He went for the curler. Bojan. Cash. And Reinders. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Done delicately. Thinks about the shot. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Reinders. Great vision. Bojan! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, this is what... And Cruyff! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Can he get it through? He's got away. Bojan! That is decidedly lacking.
Bojan Krkić really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's having a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Isco. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ronaldo. Not the most convincing of passes. And he's in on goal. Mateos! This time, surely! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter,
Unlucky
a strength in any team
Let's
has to
hope
be
for
at
better
the
luck
heart of
next
your
time.
defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Albert Ferrer. Oh, he's been caught napping! An uncompromising challenge. That pass has been well intercepted. Albert Ferrer. And it's Otto. That's going right the way across. And now they can clear their lines. Great vision. Cruyff could try cutting inside here. Engages and forces it. Could be danger here! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer gets rid without sophistication. Isco. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Vieri. He is through here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's given it away. And he's found a way past. Big chance, must be! And that has been clubbed away. Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. And it's Messi. The less said about that pass, the better. India still without a single shot on target. Isco. Now it's Vieri. And he's worked it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Big chance! They've scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Number 17, Donadoni. Donadoni. Donadoni.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the shot! He scores! And the lead
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Scorer after 31 minutes is...
Yeah, that's really well
Number
played,
11,
Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Out of play for a throw. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cruyff goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Otto. Great ball, and he's in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement, and he's gone backward here. Bojan. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball if he can get there. And he's in on, got real chance! He has done it! And again they hit the front. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 21, Thierry. Thierry.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Inzaghi. Isco. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Albert Ferrer. Can he get it through? Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Today, everybody, to make sure
well,
to
the
put any
pickings
data in the
certainly
bins
have been
provided.
rich in this first
Thank you
half.
for your
Well, it's a
cooperation.
lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And the second half gets underway.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide. That's good vision. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And Boyan! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Odo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. India have the chance to go the other way. Oh no, what has happened here? Takes a shot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Johan Cruyff!
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's picked it up out wide. In with the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Boyan. Odo. Isco. Isco! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now, can they get him away? Last interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Timber goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Timber's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it clear. Bojan Krkić was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Berbatov. He's cut it out. That's going to go a long way. Looking to play him in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Howson powering forward here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Berbatov. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Right card! In he goes again! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Number 3
That is
out of
masterful
time.
defending. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Salah. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. India suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello, attendees. This is a
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
announcement.
Well,
With
Peter,
the father
I
of a boy
really
in
couldn't
the
see what
green
this...